There we go. And whoop! I just realized I still need to do some things. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, so stream elements should appear here if it's working properly. I'm also hoping my CPU isn't loaded too heavily because I'm just starting to test using CPU encoder for streaming and then just record with the GPU encoder just to offload some of the graphics work, see if I can turn graphics up in some games, because I want to get a set of settings where you don't have to adjust it per game, because that would just suck to deal with after the fact. But let me get that up. You get to turn this on. There we go. There's a bit of two-tone. Sounds actually dimmer. Did that turn? Is that, no. Let me slightly better. Joseph's fighting daylight. So I just... Oh, that's better. I really need to properly update things. And I just also realized I can put foundries in orbit. I'm an idiot. I can literally use this to dump additional inventory stuff out. Once I have these upgraded, which actually really does require again, because I just thought of this last night, getting those to a higher quality so I can process more. I don't remember, I didn't include any drills, did I? I went to Fulgora, didn't include any of these. Like a freaking idiot. These will create additional power. But what I want to do specifically is have what can I put in there? Oh, I can put a quality module in there. But what does the quality module do for water? It just produces more? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. So far, it's actually fine. What do I need? Right, this is the cycle that's going in here. With that in mind, you. Well, do that because I'm trying to get rid of all of the edges first. Like, this patch here will be my next point of reference, because the faster I get rid of all these edge bits, the better it will be overall. I'm just glad there's nothing in there. Just hope there's no patch under that. I mean, I could mine it still. I'd rather not have to do that. And I do want to get rid of... Oh yeah, right, that's to to mine specifically this. I do want to get some things. I can't shift Q to select it and just to pipette a ghost. I would like to be able to do that and not have to go into the map specifically to do this. But here we are. Good morning, by the way. Alright, well, I do have to let this run in the first place anyway. I'm gonna have my sister bring laundry downstairs. Apologies. Apologies for that. We need to do this go. Whoop. Does that work? At all. That is so tiny. I need just that hard. Oh wow, it doesn't even say the text, it just says my username. Alright, I need to fix that at some point. Right. Now that this is all decided to grind, now I can technically go back into orbit and just make a quick shift. That is, it will survive. However, the problem is, as with yesterday me getting here, I didn't have enough ammo. Specifically, not of ammo production. So if I am going to do that in the future, what I'm going to have to do is actually use these and an orbital as a via, or a via, to go between the different places. Now actually, I am curious, just as a test. Ah, right, I have lightning protection. I need to know if this will get damage and how much. Because if this does not get damage, I'm doing good. I have to admit, I am kind of mad that these guys, the elevator rails, if you have them there, just let them carry power. Seriously. Like, you put a big power pole near these guys, There you go, you just put a big power pole beside these, and the entire rail carries power, but you need a big power pole beside it to pull the power out of it. That is how you would do that. Or like a substation, for example, where the substation that is touching this automatically becomes off, but still has its range, so you can't directly power machines off of it. That would be another option. It does not make sense, but that is the case. And I adjusted the settings. Excuse me, while I fix something in OBS because I somehow screwed that up. Well, CPU encoding is having issues, so I may have to tab, zoom. Alright, I think I should be good. Yeah. What else can I do up here while I'm here? Chemical plant. And that's Christmas music. I keep forgetting to to specifically filter out stuff. And that goes there. Oh yeah. I can even do oh look, that would be a nice area of protection if I could build here. And whoop. Alright. If I place my grid correctly, I should, at least in theory, be able to cover the entire region and never actually have to worry too much about power placement outside of edge. Ooh, maybe? Outside of edge cases like that. Like up here, for example, is edge case. There, plus that. Power is established. Now. There. That guy goes here. Here. And oh, that is entirely covered. That is good. And lastly, some accumulators, and I'm going to stick those actually to deconstruct. Deconstruction. Ooh. And I'm gonna leave that there for now because eventually I am going to be able to get these upgraded to higher quality materials. Which, what do those require? Oh. Stone bricks. Which I have a lot of. I'm going to build. Okay, circuits. And I think if I just pipe that. Okay. It is not gonna work. Okay. Whitelist. I mean, technically, I don't even need to do this splitter thing. What I should be doing is just letting it loop around and then just using filters on the inserters. That's what I should be doing, because I'm relying on a bot network for this. Because what I think I'm going to do is have a silo over here and then use logistics. Oh, it will not reach. Construction it will reach, but it will not. Oh, these two can be connected to one logistics network, but nothing else can be. Outright pain. Crash those. Crash those. Crash those. Map. Build. Accumulator. Come on. Construction. Don't die, don't die. Would be nice when you overlay. Oh yeah, right, I need substations. Substations I need. That. Because right now I'm just conforming to the lower quality uniform grid. And what else do I need? Steel plates and copper cables. Don't like the idea of grinding down some circuits for it, but here we are. Okay, what I am going to do instead is I am going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Plastic. Cable. Oh, jeez. Did that pointlessly. How much? In terms of raw resources. Does that generate? Yeah, not a lot. Petrochemical. Let's see what this generates. Literally nothing. It demolished them all. Yeah. If I could change the quality inside this without changing the recipe, that would be nice. That's set quality. Bricks selected? Oh, I do have like a nicer brick. Wait. You know what I am good at? What does a recycler require? 40 gear wheels. Do I even have enough of that? Where are my nicer gear wheels? Oh, I have enough for that. Two. Recycler of blue quality. And yeah, obviously trash the unrequested because those will just go back into here. Because that will be faster. And and if I turn around, map, so higher quality module will be a net benefit for me. And last thing I need is output priority, right, greater than, whoops, greater than that. So it's green or above. My brain goes, no. Greater than or equal to that. Quality. It will go... Also one of the reasons why I want to do that. As like just keep recycling stuff. Actually, and then go. That will actually, if I put a purple chest down, which I don't have because I don't use. I just realized what purple chests can be used for. Well, that's actually nice. I just don't freaking have them. It's honestly not a terrible way to go for getting resources out. Same thing there. Let's get the producers up in quality, because I know I'd love to have this guy be higher quality. Can't do that yet. It would be nice if we could say, hey, go based off of quality, like some way of doing combinator, so that this will always go based off of whichever quality it is, just cycling through them. That would be nice. So I barely have enough water as it is. There. It doesn't have better range. But it has more resource drain. What else? What else does an uncommon drill do? All of these should be the higher quality factor, because that's exactly what I want. Let's do that alone. I don't know what happens. Does it just produce more helium? Is that it? Because I could also have all of this filter out slowly to get the higher quality, because throughput. But I'm not there yet. Oh look. Sure, I'm gonna pull those out. Do I have more stone bricks? Okay, I do need to have something that just recycles stone bricks. Oh, I do have one of these. And then from here I can actually throw a quality module down. That has priority. I keep forgetting I have my own robot port. Alt F? Yeah, there you go. That's the toggle for it. Going to request, what is it, 50 stone? 100, there we go. Oh look, it's going to request all of this stone. It's going to filter out. A lot of things. What does that require? I need 3 electronic circuits. I have... Oh, because it won't let me use higher quality. I can't natively make a higher quality thing. Uh-huh. Voila. Let me check the Factorio wiki. There we go. And I just need to know, assemblers, what happens with assemblers when they are of a higher quality? Let's go with quality modules. How do these work? Okay. And then, oh, so don't pair them with speed. If I have quality modules, I don't pair them with speed modules because the speed module negatively impacts the quality. Okay, that makes sense. Very much a space age. I only have quality modules too. It's a 5% at legendary, plus 2%. 6.6. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be like a tutorial or something somewhere. So I need to craft a supercapacitor. In order to craft a supercapacitor, I need to create. Right there for now. And oh look, higher quality things. That's nice. Because I believe there is a inherent bonus to quality on higher quality crafting machines. I just don't know where how the quality system works. There was a tutorial or devlog somewhere about it. Okay. Interesting. Don't know where it is. Crafting speed is affected by quality, so it's good to have on things that require more quality. Obviously, health is better on the higher quality machines. Where is the quality system? Okay. I don't... Right, I have this. So, like, eventually I'll be able to produce more drills. eventually. I don't know. Change the recipe to a drill, common quality. There we go. Because I do specifically need to make lower quality circuits. Iron copper wire. And more stone. Okay. Right now I'm just filtering out for ooh. 3 just normal circuits. Oh. And what else? Yeah, I guess. Oh, it does drain resources slower but still produce at the same rate? Because that would actually be pretty baller. Excuse me while I have these just chilling in there because it's the best I got. Ooh. Very nice. No drill. Map. Click. Ooh. Let's see. That should. Now, I can safely transit between these 2 points and not worry about it. But actually, with higher quality materials, does it need copper cable? It does. I can actually... set you to... I think that will do the trick. Because if I craft 2 of those... you, quality... G... set request... read content... oop, that'll be there... blue is not being used for anything, that's 8. And there. Iron stick. Okay. I'm now at a problem. can't. Wait, can I? I can. Okay. There. Can't place that there. And okay, and let's shit. If it was on the top section, this would be so much easier, but it won't be because of how the game's mechanics work. And power is out. Okay. It is so ungodly slow. Voila. Because I can then, if I do get this, this literally can just become a giant battery to power all of this outside of this tiny bit here. And the map takes you out. Sticks. I'm trying to make higher quality iron sticks as well. Are those used for anything? You know what? Those are going to get turned into iron sticks of green quality because I need those. Ration request. And oh, concrete. I have blue concrete. Don't remember what 100% that's going to do. And steel plates. There. This guy is just going to this makes sense. Actually. So I can just go click you, click you. And voila. Slowly increase that quality. What else? have a ferrite on me anymore? I don't. I turned them into stuff. Do actually need to make more. Okay, so it is just gonna survive forever because it's grounded. That's nice. That's actually very nice. And this is very much something I would rely exclusively on my ability to just survive, I guess. There's that. Cargo worker robot size increase. Ha. There we go. And yeah, that. I think I did overkill with this. Go to you, go to you, go to you, go to you. You. Because now I have more sustained power instead of burst, which is what I want. Because that means it's not going to pour through as fast. This will still produce at a reasonable rate. And holmium actually increases quality, not just the quantity. And thanks to this, yeah, that is still like maxed out for power. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute for that. Do I even have the ability to produce? What do I need for that? Oh. Higher quality iron, copper. That's not getting used for anything right now. So if I throw that into recycling, what does that require? Steel plastic bars, which you just kind of have. Okay. That's that is some interesting things to have on hand. Well, I just... And I think... And yeah, that keeps them over. Filter, copper, inequality, yes. And yeah. Plastic is just gonna get destroyed. Because you don't need anything out of that. There we go. Both sides are getting loaded to the belt. And that's exactly what I want. These are logistics bots. Oh, construction bots are slowly... Oh, my bots. Wait a minute. It's live chat. That. Why do I have so many? I don't know why I had so many of this. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna let that clear out entirely. Map. Produce. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I should be able to have stupid quality increases. Batteries are hilarious because they store like this. And I just... Realistically, I probably should have switched to the filter system and then just have it be a loop. Oh, right, that's why I had it go the way I did, because that way... No matter what, it would specifically always be... Opposite sides of the belt would be fed by different banks. Cool. And... There we go. Keep those resources flowing. And somehow I have enough for that. Oh, you're right, because I have copper. Guess I'm gonna do this. You are producing copper wire. Map. Here. Click, click. because I don't need to set the entire recipe with that, so that will actually allow... Okay. Then afterwards I can filter out plastic. It's gonna change to plastic inequality. Also means I can turn around and go, boop, there we go. Huh. Yep. Just filter out quality of stuff because I know I need to have just better quality materials. And that's my source of copper. Outside of maybe these batteries. Maybe. The only other thing I can do here is have everything just sort through different quality processing, which realistically should live over here. I don't know how to upsell the quality of a certain material. Oh, at least it's building, like, has the chance of producing a higher quality material. That will automatically get used for other things. One. Right now I'm relying on probability to produce a higher quality material. A higher quality one of these, but I also need to have... it is going to be a long road. Just by nature, it's going to be a long road. Oh, I did build out here. Right, I completely forgot about this. Yeah. Ooh, I could build out to that at some point. Kicker is powering that, getting resource deposits, because it looks like it's going to be small resource deposits that I will have to carry stuff to somehow. Actually, wait, let me check my Roboport. Let's see, does that have a higher range? The recharge rate doesn't have the higher recharge rate. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That sucks. Some things don't benefit from quality. I mean, higher quality pots just have more energy capacity. Just more health for the rails. What do I need? Oh, power pole. Supply area, wire reach. That's what I want. I'm actually what I'm gonna do. Map. To change you out to the blue quality recipe. Confirm. Because those aren't actually being used for anything. And I have the resources for it. The things I need are the higher quality sticks. And Alt G, click. Read ingredients. Trash unrequested. Set requests. And I'm also going to do get rid of those. Intermediate product, blue, go. Alt G, click, click. Read ingredients. Set requests. Alt G, click, click. Set requests. Ingredients. This part's easy. Alt G. Set requests. Read ingredients. Read ingredients. Trash unrequested. This is far more efficient than I expected. And that's just garbaging all of the stone bricks. Okay. That's a resource patch that I have to deal with. There we go. I'm just going to leave that there just as a placeholder. Do I have... There we go. I'm going to brush. Oh, that's not pleasant. And Alt F. Yeah. Okay. There's and Where do I even have the resources? I do not. I guess I start picking military research. Damage. Bullet damage will actually be very useful, especially for doing interplanetary stuff. Mining productivity. Let's do some productivity researches. Get those out of the way. Insert a cap bonus. What else? Fine flammables, explosive weaponry damage. That'll come in handy later. Yeah. Oops. I need to put some accumulators down. And let's get a bot network. Oh, that's why. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Right. This probably should have all been over here with a train going back and forth carrying all of the supplies. Probably. Because actually, how much does scrap stack to? I think it's 50. A stack size of 50. Yeah. And yeah, I'll keep some of those circuits on hand. And what else? Don't have the bots. Ooh, but I do have 2 of you. Map. Okay. 36. That's greater than 36. Clearly. I thought it was 40. No, it's 32. I genuinely thought it was a 40-tile reach. I need it higher. 38 or 42. Just to get these two connected to the same grid. Because that's the key. Because I know that the larger grid, more power demands, but also makes it easier to do the infrastructure side of things. There we go. So, yeah. Gonna build an oil ocean. Actually, offshore pump. That gets that. Okay. Alright, now I need to build infrastructure over here for just dealing with this. Just have radar here, and actually I'm gonna put one there as well. And throw you down over there. That will just constantly drain that, but no matter what, it will retain some degree of visibility. Now, if this one is a massive island, I'm going to migrate over here. Looks like these two can be connected at least by a logistics network, which I'll take. I just wish higher quality roboports would actually have larger logistics range. Their construction range would be the same, but the logistics network could just be like, oh, I'm just going to grow that. Do like legendary quality where the logistics network is just right out to here. Right out to its outer edge. Because then it would be one bot. It'd just be one port per at legendary quality. That's one logistics network. Rail would have to come in. That's pre-planned though. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, shit. Go in, load up, back. It's just a single train. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I don't like this so much because of how cramped it is, but I like this because I can actually build things. This is very much the I have to overlook deposits because of how cramped it is. And sorry. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Here has construction bots at least being able to bridge gaps, but not protective. I'm gonna be honest, if when I have all of this moved to one of these main platforms, which is actually something I'm gonna do. Do I have one? Do I have a cargo landing pad? Because I might have to make another cargo landing pad. Oof. I think I'm going to do that. Make another cargo landing pad just to use as a dump inventory for all of this. And effectively have the same setup here then. Well, not this setup specifically, but just a over here having things built. Which should help in theory, as if I have a higher quality everything here. Everything gets mined over here, processed as far as quality, where I am filtering out lower to higher quality, and then shipping it down to this guy to then ship it there. I'm having to do shipping. Like short distance trains are something I have to do now. And that's kind of annoying. No unified rail network, just short lines that go from point A to point B. Well, I at least have the battery capacity. Can't place anything there, sadly. So one of the previous chatters mentioned... Ooh, they mentioned foundation, so if I go... let's get medium distractor. That stack size at 20. And I need carbon plate, plastic bar, holmium plate. Oh! Alt G, click, click. And you're going to alt read the ingredients. You are going to set requests. And then, of course, I'm going to trash the unrequested items. G, click, click. And read the ingredients. Because it makes it far more efficient. And get the ingredients. Huh? That's why I have solar panels, because no matter what, it will keep functioning. Before I get locked in. Ooh, there we go. That can't be connected to a wire. This can. Okay. Interesting. How is my solid? Oh. I need to start scrapping solid fuel to get higher quality solid fuel. Specifically to burn it. All right. That's the power grid. Last 10 minutes. It's up, down, because I don't have accumulators. Let's make a guy that does accumulators. Your job is to produce accumulators, which are there. G. Read ingredients. Set quests. Where's my... Oh, these. Whoops. Oh. You need the lower tier assembly machine. Change your ingredients. And that's probably eating a lot of my power, now that I think about it. Do I have a furnace? What does a higher quality furnace do? That is my question. I don't see it. It's under logistics. It would be under here. Is it just health? Oh, it's vacuum seal. Ah. Okay. And ooh. Okay. And does it have module slots? I doubt it. Okay. Okay. Okay, there are no module slots. It is just raw production. And apparently quest solid fuel. And it's going to be... Where is that steel furnace? There's not really... I mean, yes, there is, but not really. And some steel plates. There, iron stick. And gear wheels. That goes there. Interesting. I'm gonna have to start specifically siphoning off a lot of scrap. I guess I go... Ooh, no, I can't use an underground belt there. Bad. Frick. So I can use an underground belt here. Unless I bring it over to... down... and then over, I guess? Hey... This is crafting them more than I'm actually like natively using them. So now that I've gotten to the raw plates themselves, okay, I can work around this. I am needing just some more steel plates, which is there. What is it? Stone bricks. Literally stone bricks. Oh, geez, I already have to. Whoop. There we go. Still gonna hang on to that. Let's see. I believe those just have a higher lightning range at higher quality levels. That that's the quality version. Whoop. Don't need the higher quality materials on my inventory except for specifically crafting certain things. And this I'm just going to manage with robots. This would be nice. Oh look, let's see. Even deeper. There we go. Huh. Click and my cat has announced his presence. Let's just put that there. And away we go. Giant Fulgora ruins that have been completely D. Go ahead and ascertain. Still can't craft that. Go. What else? Huh. Like a pier of some description. Because I know I can effectively create this just where I'm standing outside of bricks, which I'll go pick up. And which I forgot to pick up bricks. Think. Shit. And okay. Come on. Go. And let's just keep crafting more of those. Do I have a furnace? Yes, I do. Problem solved. I have a furnace. Which I need, what, 4 bricks per? And I don't have these solar panels. Aha. And there we go. Thank you, cat. Nope, that covers all of that. And cut through you. The cat has decided to give my attention, or demand attention. And this is now powering up again. Ooh, even higher quality. What do you have? 10 megajoules versus 5. Oh, it has even more capacity. It's just going to be an in-place upgrade. Yeah. Map. Build. Actually, where's my quality module thing? Factorio. Quality system. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, if I have all... Okay. So... Okay. So green quality module is almost equivalent to just a... It's a little bit under a baseline tier 2. Okay. Not quite, but close. I have 2. The moment I get... Oh, that's a green one right there. Where'd it go? Is it still in the system? It isn't. Okay. Craft you. What else? And oh, it's locked up under this because I need to actually scrap. It's just gotta have a fuel line that specifically scraps the higher quality fuel. But I am gonna have it request 2, 1, 2. Whoops. There we go. 2,000. Because it's power related. And I think I am actually going to have one that is just scrapping fuel, and it doesn't care about the quality. It's just a loop that requests all the fuel. Okay. I have to admit, I do specifically want to get rid of a lot of like these materials and keep lower quality materials. The kicker is I need to have more scrap capability. I mean, I have this. I could just use this to scrap mine here, scrap all here, and just use the 2 power regions as separate power regions. But I digress from what I really need to do. Let's see. Change that recipe to lightning rod, green quality. Let's go. Wait, did I pick it up? Oh, I did pick it up. Even higher quality. Actually. Let's see now. And go. Because if I can produce even higher quality ingredients with a baseline modifier of blue, then I think I'm good. Now, what quality research do I have? That's my other question. I don't have epic, so I only have up to blue. Shit. To get that, I need to go to... Oh, I do need to get to Gleba. So right now I'm only locked at this, so... I don't have to worry about randomly getting a legendary quality item. Yet. Yeah. Shouldn't be using that, I should be using the speed modules. So... Huh. It's just gonna scrap it down until there is... Like, blue is the highest quality I have access to right now because I skipped a planet. Yikes. Wait. That's not what I saw. No, quality module 3s I have access to. Here we go. Which will increase my odds even better. Rather, even more. And those can only be built here. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set a production chain. Literally, this production chain here is going to be just filtering for building specifically one item. I don't like this. I'm not using that many belts, which is nice. But I think what I am going to do is have some chests and an overflow loop where only the overflow gets re-scrapped. So that no matter what, this belt here constantly flows instead of doing this. So it's only pulling off ingredients of the correct quality, type, into the passive chests, takes up less room. A lot less room. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I keep forgetting I need to do this. This shit. Wait, does it require a liquid? Light oil. Okay, that requires holding the plates. Just grind all of those up into oblivion. Right, because it takes the quantity. So now that I've removed this, and I'm going to put efficiency modules in place. Uh-huh. And let's just gather all of this. And I don't care about the higher quality ingredients too much. What do I need? Yep. Takes that. And then, of course, I need some of the higher quality circuits. Actually, less. There we go. Filter off green quality items. That stays because it's just filtering off the higher quality item. And this just becomes a loop outside of the ice. And ice gets filtered out here. And then, of course, one, two, three, four, five? And overflow belts will need to be here, I guess. Has to. Okay. And that's just a basic output priority. And you are going to need these filters. You're going to be concrete. Filter of the rest of the intermediate products. Steel. You're going to be a filter of that. You're going to be a filter of batteries wherever you are. You are going to be a filter. Whoops. You're going to be a filter of the density structure. Circuits. And filter of fuels filtered over there. Circuits, I believe. Oh no, stone. Stone there. And this is going to be mine. And there we go. Although realistically, I should probably put ice here. And let's see how this does. The faster I get everything to a higher tier, the easier time I'll have. Whoops. Use a filter. Oh yeah, right, the gear wheels. And let's see what else. Oh yeah, right. I need to also filter off other items. Like similar to this. Or if I just go, there you go. Just scrap. Needed a sword. Holmium, that's the one thing I need to get. Use a filter. That's the one thing I forgot. It should more or less reach the end without issue. Can I blacklist? What's my blacklist? 5 items. Shit. Specifically need to blacklist more items than that. Only a single item, and I do wish it was a blacklist. Here, set blacklist, and have it all connected. But can I do that? Click, click. To set the filters. Actually, do I have a constant combinator in my inventory so I can just have it set all of the blacklist filters and everything else gets filtered out here into that chest. Yeah, that could work. As if there is any material that doesn't belong there through the overflow, it gets filtered off over here. Okay. Okay, what do I need for a constant combinator? I need 2 electronic circuits and 5 copper cables. 1, 5. Grab. Let's see now. I forgot about the quality things. Fine. Huh. What else? Oh, it's refined concrete. Sticks. You. Software quality of the lead-up item to the target item. Do the recycle only giving except in cases where TrueSnap has practical research available, in which case looping through recycling is optimal as it has no added material cost. Fluids, falling tables, summarize the number of normal crafts running up to need to produce one legendary output using ideal ratios. A quality module freeze to produce. Okay, quality and productivity modules. Okay. So that's a throughput question. Interesting. There we go. Okay, now that I have this, oh no, I specifically do need to use up fuel. I don't actually have to care about pollution here at all. I see it's an absolute win, and oh, so do I see this as an absolute win. So, secure all of this, start refining into this process here. This might be something more advanced processing material-wise, or it's train goes here, loads up, loads up, loads up, leaves, maybe? There's no good answer for this. Because I do want to figure out how to optimally use this setup. So right now, transporting items, at least here, will be done with these guys. Which actually reminds me, I need to place down one of you. Let's start with an offshore pump. Why is it showing me marks for it if it won't work? What? It's showing me the marks that won't work. Game, what are you doing? Like, this makes sense because there's the lip there. Like, it's a dumb but makes sense kind of thing. So I can't place it against that wall. I can only place them here. Oh, hey, cool. Offshore pump to a storage tank. Okay, map to you. What else? Where's my offshore pump? I had two of them. Okay. Both of those are there. And an offshore pump just works, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Is it light oil or heavy oil that's gathering? Oh, that's heavy oil. And okay. What else? Pipe. Uh-huh. Map. Go with you. Oh, goes there. And once these two grids are connected, I will be so happy. Good God, I'll be happy. Not bad. Hello. Ah, sorry. Apologies. It was hello, Ashen. I only just noticed you now. I was kind of all over the place. Just getting all these Fulgora chains built up. And I'm trying to focus on how do I optimally make all of this. It's not that I'm ignoring you, it's that I genuinely lost track of time. You go there. Okay, to get to my intermediate product that I need. What do I need? I need light oil. That's to light oil. And it's just going to be running a lot, so... Oh, you need water. Actually, I wonder if ice... quality, ice quality effect, anything. Or is there absolutely zero effect on quality? Because that would actually be kind of funny. Okay. Oh hey, shallow water that you can do now. Nice. Okay. What do I need? Like, I need to find, like, I guess quality doesn't do anything for ice. Like, I guess. It does for these, because if I get blue everything here, then that's a net positive for me in terms of my capabilities for crafting and all of that fun stuff. Quality doesn't affect fluids. If I... Where's the quality system? Okay. 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 Quality recipes have no effect on fluids, so I do actually want to stack on that. And with that note, I am actually going. I do like the idea of higher quality base ingredients for fluids, like with water, like with ice. You get more water out of it. That would be a nice touch, because it is like, there's less impurities in the water, for example. Like, not a lot, just a little bit. It's like, one of those things where it's like, it's a slight buff, but not really. But unfortunately, that is in no ways the case. I think right now I'm more or less getting held back with the research side of things. Because I also have to build a new entire space station. I have to build an entire space platform because the one I had to get here died. Oh, well, at least I'm directly able to go from this to a useful base. That's nice. Yeah. So right now, holmium. So I think holmium is only used for the one recipe, so it just immediately gets eaten by all of this. What do I need? And the water that I produce, the better overall I will be, because right now I don't have a lot of water. Oh, there's these will stop producing because of the fact that I have so much steam, or so much energy. That's nice to know. But it also means I can actually transport some of my ice. Like the higher quality ice, for example, over, because that's just going to be easier. Unless what I do is I have a separate storage tank that converts it to barrels, and the barrels will be the go-between. And they just have a pump that only activates at a certain threshold. Because right now this is effectively one factory that I have to work with. Yes, I have over here, which probably would make my life easier to just slowly make my ass over there, or make my way over there. And then come back and deal with this mess. But for the time being, oh, I have a cargo landing pad. I'm going to take advantage of that. That guy is going to go here. This will probably be my main platform unless I find a bigger spot somewhere else. Again, for the same core reason as, yeah, wait. Engine units. What do I need for engine units again? I need... intermediate, I need the engine units. Cool. And I don't have any of the provider chests. Shit. G, click, click. Set request. Set. Oop. Nope. Read ingredients. It's you. There we go. And I only need, what, 8? just going to be getting a car. There's no reason to use anything wood in that here. And then may actually take recycling bot, like we need some bots here, but not this many. I'm definitely going to take a lot of the higher tier quality modules. Just by nature of what these are and all of that fun stuff. Ooh! And advanced circuits. What is the recycle require? Oh, I just need gear wheels. Well, I guess what I have a lot of. I am correct. No, I can't. He's going to place it down. I need a gap of 1. Bollocks. And... Now, what I also could do is just disassemble most of this, because right now the Holium is just getting immediately turned plates, which I could live with. Honestly, I can straight up. That's fine. What about you? I need speed module 2s. So now that I have a recycler, I can actually focus down on getting higher quality materials. How to do in-place upgrades of recipes. That's gonna be a pain. Because also I need to focus on the entire throughput because it's effectively an entire belt's worth of material that is getting recycled until it only outputs the higher quality stuff. And that's the one thing I haven't figured out how to do optimally for like when factory and for quality levels. Let's see. I'm okay with this result. Is there engine quality? Okay. Engine units. Where is it? There it is. Engine unit. Okay, it might actually have. Wait, right, I need to have a thing that just crafts pipes. I need to start building that mall again. And car. Excuse me while I pull a car out of my ass. What? And I don't 100% know if I should build more of these. But I do think I'm going to have to have an industrial production of those. Oh, I do have some of these. Oh! Oh, it has even more. Even more reach. I'm okay with this. So right now, what is this? Yeah. It's going to be back to this. Crash and request. And then, of course, this is the part where I start just dismantling base level stuff. Or at least I would if I had the room to do it. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to head back. Further north. And bring myself... Do I even have a higher quality recycler? Ooh, a 17. Oh, even better. That. What else? You are going to be producing. Change the recipe. Grain quality. There we go. And okay. Set the recipe, quality module, and oh my gosh. Quality module too. And where is that? I do need to have just normal circuits being built somewhere, so I can frickin' well build. I won't have to use those. Oh. Oh, it is the higher quality thing. You're building the higher quality. One of you. And you go there. There. I guess there. I don't 100% know. Oh, wait, you're going to be producing the one in green. Go. And click. Actually, I'm going to have each one of them is going to be producing slightly more. You then filter to that. This doesn't need really quality modules so much as it does need efficient boundaries, but I'm not building this just yet. Right. Ideally, each half would be a side instead of this. I have a lot of nice, higher quality materials now. Actually, what I am going to do is green greater than or equal to. Filter greater than or equal to. Plastic bars. Because it's just going to destroy them and just slowly produce an item of higher quality. Crash unrequested. Okay. This guy. Oh, gee. And lastly. Oops, I need to, I actually need to build, I need to build better inserters. Actually, how does inserter quality change based off of, let's go there. Okay, so rotation speed does change. Same with the energy consumption dropping. Like you're getting it faster, but it consumes more energy. Nah, it's not worth it. Like actually not worth it. You go there into trash. Higher quality, my quality modules are the better overall chance I have at just producing things better. That's the cycle I'm going, and this is just power efficiency stuff. So that's my power consumption. Ooh. Single lightning strike yeets me right back up. What a time to be alive. Whoops, Alt F. I really should have been focused on getting these. But here we are. Yeah. Well, at least I'm here producing these on site, because the next tier requires even more capability than I have. Yeah. Oh look, higher quality plastic. Just slowly filtering out through. Just drop that. And then just have them filter out like things like copper and whatnot. It's not a bad idea. And just have it loop here. The same thing I did over here to simplify the process. And then any extra just gets fed back into this section here. I just effectively don't ever have to worry about stone. What about... there we go. Into that. You. Gates. Gatling, turrets. Landing pad itself. What else can I throw in there? Ooh, apparently I had one of these. And higher chances. Actually, wait, I want to put those in the recycling section first. Because that actually does make the most sense to produce. The higher the quality of the input ingredients, the higher quality my output. Eventually, if I get rid of base level quality entirely and just recycle it, then I think I'm doing good. What I am going to do rotate. Change the recipe. Fast inserter. Trash unrequested. And and then you just are producing only that. recipe to one of you. Voila. I now have that being produced. Paste. Whoops. Scene. Actually, wait. Stack inserter. What is that used? Nothing. Rotation speed, but I don't need that. Oops. V. Click. Change it to that. And there we go. And I'm also going to put a cap on. Whoops, that was You know what? Yeah, that works. Just a cap of 50. There we go. What do the robots cost? Oh, flying robot frames. What do the flying robot frames take? Robots being a higher quality does make more sense, though. Because they do contain more energy per unit. Where's my intermediate product? Flying robot frame is there. Oop. Ah. It's gonna be awkward going back down to the surface with like several stacks of these. To then just plop down and just slowly go through the same chain on site, except with just unrestricted material use. And throughput that is outright bonkers. Especially when I have legendary quality items unlocked. As well as so many tier 3 things. So let's focus down on getting... Like, realistically, I should actually be focusing on getting a rocket built. Which I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Have a separate recycling chain at the new location. And... oh, I have a recycler. I have one. That's not good enough. What if I build out more? Control V. Click. Change the recipe. Recycler. Blue. Go. Production limits. And it's going to be that. Map. Here, go you, Alt G, click, click. Production limit of that. And yeah, let's do a production limit of 2 stacks. This one, not so much. There we go. Just have them slowly upgrade and then trash the rest. So I think I'm at the point where I am going to just straight up trash everything that isn't green or below. Just run it through a separate bank of recyclers that is sole purpose just to get more units out of it. Map. There is my combinator. I need copper cables. We even have copper. Gonna request a bunch of low density structure. Excuse me. Close it. And combinators. This is going to be my blacklist filter for this thing. Click. It is going to be you. Oh, no, I need you. Cable. Different circuit types. What else? Low density structure. Concrete. Where is concrete? Concrete's the only thing that isn't in that tab. Okay. Okay. Foundation is until much later, so concrete it is. What else? It's intermediate products. Ice, I want to say? Ice. That gets immediately filtered off and turned into water anyway, but I do want to pass that on. I think that does the trick. Oh, hold on. And Holmia. And basically of any quality, making sure it is that. Let's just start with the lowest quality item and go from there. So, and because I'm going to be on this tab here, so it's going to be concrete, higher quality concrete, that kind of quality. Just going to preemptively added all 5 qualities just to make sure. Now, the question is, does it filter everything in a space of 5? If I try and... because that would be nice. Because it has to be anything that isn't these of any quality. But for now, it's basically a non-issue. The other thing I would like to get is plastic and iron plates and copper parts. Maybe iron ore? I doubt it. What does that require? Maybe iron ore and some stone bricks. So if I just Filter any quality of stone bricks. I want to filter the greater than or equal to. Click. Greater than or equal to plates. Greater than or equal to copper plate. Greater than or equal to what else? Plastic? Sure. What else can I throw in there? So that covers this material, hangs off of these. Oh, circuits. Green circuits, greater than or equal to that quality. Because I'm producing them, I just, may as well filter them out. Let's see. Just to keep these flowing, that's why I do it. Blue quality. Rare item. Ooh. It's just easier in a lot of ways to do what I'm doing. Yeah. Don't 100% know what to do with this extra concrete. What does this silo require? 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel plates, 200 processing unit, electric engine units. Ooh, I need to get those built. Just the recipe to be of that quality. Map. And right. I think I am going to keep my lower quality recycler, or my higher quality recycler, so I'm just going to try from here to start with the higher qualities, like the higher possible qualities. And I might set up a more efficient system like this. Yeah, how does that beacon work? Let's see if we can make a tier... I can easily make it jump to a tier 3. That has more range. So... And Change that to a beacon of rare. Straight to the rare quality. Next from there I can just drop it down and this affects even more things. It's actually kind of power dense, right? Right now, that's... Do I have any steel that's of a higher quality? So right now, I am kind of filtering explicitly for higher quality material. Ha! And 3 of you. That's actually, do you want to have a... Huh. Ooh, blue! That's very nice. That is very nice indeed. The higher the quality of the input, the higher quality of the output. It does have lovely knock-on effects. Right, I do. Higher quality modules I use are the better overall ability I have to just do things in general. I have a lot of common stuff which I'm going to start filtering out for their baser, like the lower tier resources. To do that I need faster. What do the recycling qualities do? Change the recipe to then I could turn around, map, and have you get replaced. What is the stat difference? Efficiency 26%, range, okay. Anyway. Versus the normal rods, which do 20%. Okay. So they are more power efficient. Yeah. To get the higher quality in a reasonable amount of time, I need to have better throughput. It would be nice if you could just say, hey, quality any for these, but you can. Genuinely just wish the recycler didn't have to be built in a freaking Fulgora. Because then I could actually specifically siphon out for other applications. Now I do have these guys. Yeah, the issue I'm running into here is literally water. That's gonna go away. I'm still gonna leave all of that because there's no reason to take it down. Like at all. Just not 100% sure what I need to do with it. Stacks up to 20. I'm kind of blanking out right now. Like, I've got enough gear wheels, like realistically could just ignore production. And I'm tempted to just scrap everything that is a low power section of the circuits because of what they can get used for. And it is just a valid additional source of material. And let's go ahead and add that. It is going to be a case where I am absolutely wait, I don't need to do that anymore. Filters, and then we're equal to that, and it's going to be plastic. Filters, greater than or equal to copper. else do I need? Filters. Radar data equal 2, and I think the last one's stone brick for some reason. And then just everything else is as you see here. Which actually means save on material. Yeah. I call this a win. I also could put this as less than green to do the same thing, technically, but I'm trying to slowly create and filter out large quantities of other material. Then I should specifically be focused on and this is actually the recycling section, so it should be focused on getting the most potential quality. Out of the system, as it were. Yeah. What else do I need? Let's see what happens with those. Oh yeah. The item to change the item to sticks. And just everything else gets dumped there. Batteries, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I just click. Only the one item gets done. Great, because this isn't affected by quality modules. I don't really care, because it is just supposed to filter out all of the stone. I honestly might just specifically filter out the fuel, because it is building up a lot. think that's what I'm gonna do. So the only thing it's used for is this. And how's my water storage? Hey! So it won't go back to the ore, ever. That's good to know. So if I actually put in a request for the higher quality stuff, those bricks will automatically go to this guy here. That's not a bad idea. Like, actually, what does high quality landfill do? Landfill. Quality does not do a damn thing to landfill. That is honestly funny. There is zero reason to produce a higher quality landfill. At all. It's like, oh, okay. It's not using any other recipes, so... map. Green quality. Huh. Let's add... Because higher quality stone bricks do matter. And equality. Click. Greater than or equal to? No. No, it has to be. Does it? I can't do any quality? I have to put a request in for every single... That's stupid. That. Stone. Stone. So we have raw. There we go. Because it automatically filters it out and puts it into storage for stone production, anything related to its production, I automatically have higher quality stone. It actually means I can do... how much does one of these cost? Oh, I need steel plates. And I will need... I have... Okay. And trash those. Yeah, that's a problem. That's actually a problem I have to siphon off. Oh, I don't like this. can't do this. There, I can't go down. I actually don't have any options here. Filter, you, inequality. Let's go. There we go. That clears out that line so much. Oh, this is not even funny. It's kind of sad. It's yeah, slowly draining. I think it'll actually be there for a very long time, so I do have the kind of unavoidable forced option to recycle everything again. Do this earlier. Refresh. Yes. Hey, I have one view. Filter off, quality, sort it out, let the bots do the rest. Gonna be this guy there. Yeah, I do still need a lot of productivity research up. Yield. Let's NQ that, add that. More research, more speed. The faster these bots whip around, the better. an entire stack. Huh. That's entirely new. I did not even notice that was there at all. That's a bit wild. Let's see, what else? It's gonna be you. Copper plates. Gear wheels. Do I really have to start? Oh yeah. Let's just request any of this. Oh no. Ice doesn't get sent into anything. I need ice. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of impressive. It's just spitting out. There's one in every 4. Well, it's a 25% chance, so it's per craft. So that's how that math works out. So this literally could just be forever. I actually wish you could override per item stack size. And click map. I don't really have an option but to use these until I slowly upgrade them when I get to new locations. So I will actually do this instead. Map. It's a very low chance of producing Hercules. Low chance of producing higher quality material, but here we are. Let's get more of this sacrificed to the recycling deities. If you want to call them that, I don't know. That'll keep that active. That's just gonna stay active forever. Yeah. That's gonna just have more energy in it. When I get these two grids connected, it'll be a really good time. So I think I'm gonna have to connect them between these 2 points here. Or here and this guy, probably. I just hope there's enough. So the blue is not enough. I need a higher quality. They don't have the ability to unlock that until I get the data. That sucks. And is this one I want to be the higher quality material? It's kind of slowed down. Normal. Just contain everything else. Ah, steel. That was very short-lived. Oh yeah, because I'm undergoing a steel shortage. Huh? 50 construction, 156. I already have so many of those. Quality materials getting done? Like, I mean, if I break these down, it'll break them, should theoretically break them down into the lower quality variants. Or it'll break them into the same quality variants with a chance to upgrade it. Uh-huh. There's just no copper plates. Right. So I do need to filter off copper plates specifically. Filter copper plates. Go. Oh. And copper plates are ready to go. That like an idiot. Now I know what it could do is put these guys here into the passive chests, which actually makes more sense. And it will pick from here for the time that the parts are there. That actually makes more sense, all things considered. This just makes sure there's a dedicated source of copper, but if there's anything that is missed. There. Now it's going to start ramping up again. Well, this will. Map, build, you, and you. Yeah, I need a lot more quality modules than I currently have. Now afterwards, what do I do? I wish I could just arbitrarily set. Oh yeah, hey, higher quality anything. Because that's just in case there's overflow somehow. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna overflow. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Wait, the higher quality movies are gonna go that way, so I don't even have to. I am an idiot. I put those in the wrong place. Because the higher quality ingredients are going this direction. And then everything else is getting shoved into this. I really am an idiot. Trash and requested is always on. Good. Yeah, if I'm going to be doing this, I need to specifically make sure I have the quality modules built for them. Okay. I have these. Let's place that there. Change the recipe to blue quality modules. And set requests, and I forgot to tell it to read ingredients. Because the higher quality modules will give me better crafting recipes. I just realized I can actually have a perspective one for every crafted item I have. That is for each individual resource to reinsert it back to its relevant resource. But no, I can't do that because it won't just automatically. Oh, hey, I'm going to take all of a certain quality and then upgrade it. No, I can't do that. I would rather not, but it does not. Which is a shame. An outright shame. What have That... Oh yeah, it would make it a lot larger. You don't need that. That charges these, but they're all connected to the same grid anyway. Alright. This reminds me of the freaking Goblin music. Anyway, let us... Harley... that. Okay. Ice, higher quality ingredient than this. I can't do that now because of how I placed things. Well, at least I'm still producing something in terms of power. Let's go with... Map. Let's go ahead and add these back in. Poly nodules, let's take those out. Yeah, let's do 10 of those. Let's see. Those. That's actually kind of wild. Whoops. I just have these items on the blacklist. So there's blacklist. Wait, let's see. Stone brick. They're equal to. It's gonna be steel plate. They're equal to stick. Greater than or equal to iron plate. Greater than or equal to, and plastic. Greater than or equal to that green quality. This should cover my ass for most things. Just double stacking it just to make sure. Yeah. Alright. Power on these is out, but power is ramping up again with these. I think having recycling on those is a better idea. Just having these being produced instead of exclusively relying on the lower tier ones. 5 quality modules, just enough to fill out one of these. Ideally it's like this. So 1632. And it's a very dense layout right there. Iron stick. Green quality iron stick. Because blue plates don't get used for a lot. And I think I am going to trash. Yeah, I'm just going to let the fuel get trashed and only take what I need. I don't have that much fuel. Could have snapped this to over here. But it's a bit late for that now. Oh, it can just make them. Where's the advantage? What's the advantage here? Oh. Oh. That's... Well. That's good to know. What's the fuel power consumption of these? Versus... this. Less pollution, 2.7 megawatts, 155 kilowatts, current crafting speed. Crafting speed of 2. Can I? Okay, just for the heck of it, let's go to novice for a sec. And what? Oh, hell yeah. Upgrade time. Am I actually limited now? Because right now the only thing I'm doing is research. So stressed out. It's actually been a hot minute since I've looked at this world. You're still stressed out. But you're fine. Also stressed out, but they are not attacking. I don't see any bodies, at least. They're going to start attacking soon. These guys occasionally send dudes. I think... That's what I think this is? No, that's from the ground. From past bases. Instead, they send them all up this way. That just gets cluster screwed right here. Where is my storage? I do not even have another one of those bot things. Okay. Oh boy. It's gonna have a fun time going through and building everything with a higher quality module and recycling all the old shit. Because the higher quality I can have on the input, the better quality on the output. One second, let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually. Uh-huh. Click on that is 0 and then off when it equals Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward when this is gone. Let's get to Fulgora. That's a nice large section there, with the areas right beside it. It seems the higher value deposits. Okay, that's not terrible, but I will have to go back and forth a lot. The higher deposits are on the smaller plateaus by the looks of things. I don't like that. Like, I get it. It's just... I might be able to get away, though, with this being initial processing and then over here connected being more than that. I don't remember if I have cliff explosives. Oh, that's on Volcanus. Shit. Well, sooner than later. So I was going to start over here. But it's these two scrap piles, and then I'd have to build a rail infrastructure here. Actually, that's a go. Yes, I only have however many rail heads I have in my inventory. I'm not exactly a fan of having all these small satellite bases like this. If anything, what I might do is I'll leave this for now until this processing is done. Because I probably actually should have had all of this over here. And then just use the bots to go between the two locations. 6 billion in scrap, 3.1. Not including everything that's on top. And there's that scrap, which is like 24 million. It's 12. This one on is 20. Huh. Yeah. Put quality module 2 in here, just to slightly buff that quality. A chance to the getting to this. Same with these two. And I am going to do the same with this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let that just run. And go from there. Here's hoping I don't need batteries anytime soon. What? That side is the lowest quality material. Everything else is on the other side. Gear wheels, plates. And just scrap. I think I am. Do I even have? Well, I have only uncommon recyclers, which are slightly faster than the base one, which is this guy. What else do I... Yeah, I'm just gonna let that run. Keep an eye on it. I have those. I've got some recyclers. I've got some quality modules to get a kickstart. And I think I will take some of this down. And all right, let's see. What else do I come up with? or scrap. Yeah, that is kind of shitty. Yeah, I gotta grab this guy. I might expand down here later because I do like the size of this landmass and all of this. But this right here has more viability just by proximity of these. I should be able to at least get one point overlapped with the other. We won't be on the same grid, but it absolutely... As long as I don't get fucking hit by lightning. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Yeah. Did I? Oh, I did. And actually, where's my higher tier? These guys. There we go. And where's my lower tier? Oh! And I'm going to put some of these down. Just a nice block. And deconstruction. Go. Alt-D. And I'm just hoping that's enough power. That very much is my current limiting factor. No. But I'll take the joke. I'll take the free joke. Right now these guys are producing way less than I actually am able to sustain. When it ramps down in certain components, I think it'll be fine. I just don't know to the extent it'll work out too. So I want to leave these. Okay, so green ones are just short of these. Okay, I'm going to put a bunch of these. Whoops. Not as area limited with these, so I'm going to start. There we go. There we go. There's a lot of jokes to make here, but I'm not going to make them. I'll just say greater minds have prevailed. And now let's go ahead and Alt-D. Let's see, what areas? It's still covered? Damn. That's actually kind of impressive. What's my, alright, slowly drain that. Gonna have to expand up north as well. And now it's time I start my, scrap. I have no logistic spots. I do need some of those. I also need construction spots. Where is my Roboport? For the time being, I'm going to... Do you want to try and cover everything? Go. And stone, that's you. Oh, that's some scrap down there. Okay. I will start mining this, process it here. Ooh. let's go ahead and get some recycling going. And I just realized how I fucked this. That's going into that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wait, if I go V, there, that forces it all. Ooh. I like this. I like that a lot. Now, I technically should go down, like, in and out through the same section. Because of the outside edges, I kind of... Go with... Ooh, hello. And I'm going to pull this guy back just to avoid problems. There we go. Forgot about that. You forgot about the level of protection you need. There is a tower over here pulling anything in the middle. And it was vertical. This is just sorting that has to happen. X. Quality. And then from there, it is quality, greater than or equal to that. I am probably going to hate myself for this. But there's not a whole lot I'm willing to get around at this point. And I'm out of fastest belts I have available, which I realistically should use some of these. That's even more difficult. Let's go with my favorite. Is a pile of scrap right there. Shit. And gonna be just starting with that. Oh, I need to filter out ice. Shit. Filter out ice. Then filter out any quality of, where's my ice? Filter out ice. Then you filter out all the higher quality shit. Going to be filters of iron plates. The item is going to instead be circuits. That. billing to make those. Oh, and holmium. I need to holmium. Let's turn that off. And I just realized I should have actually done the inverse. The scrap belt's on the outside and the other belt on the inside. Literally because of the double-sided nature of it. Ice, holmium. Filter, holmium, inequality, click. And holmium, inequality, filters, ice, whoops, inequality. Yeah, these are the two that I have to filter off no matter what. I think I have to... No, because the rest are just getting destroyed anyway, so... There. It just explodes over here. Front. And ooh, that's slow. It is. Wait, why is concrete? Filter by concrete, I guess. I don't actually understand what's happening anymore. How did... Oh my god. Reach. Uh-huh. That's under lockup. I've overproduced this somehow. Heavy oil to lubricant, lubricant into belts because I know I need a lot of those. Alright, let's get that done. Offshore pump. Whoop. Offshore pump. To a storage. Where's my storage? Right into a storage tank. Why not? And then heavy oil is going to be... I don't need that much lubricant, so I will just do this. That guy, and it will be these lubricant. From there, let's get some quests going. Oh, can we make directly in a foundry? That's nice. That's very interesting, I will say. Let's make... Starting from the... You are going to be... Oh, you all need lubricant. So that means... And it's going to be buffers. Circuits. Haha. Ready, set requests. Read ingredients. Read ingredients. Read ingredients. And that's gonna be... And that. Change the recipe. Oops. Recipe to the correct type of that recipe. Lastly, huh? 3. Alt G, click, 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 click. Ingredients, read ingredients, read ingredients. Yeah. G. Ingredients. Because of how much production I need, this will be fine. It'll slowly accumulate all of the resources I need. I think, because how many gear wheels I'll actually need. I actually don't know what I need this for. And map. Well, that's this power situation. Killed from orbit. And just to maintain some power. I do have those, I just don't have a lot of them. Massively increase my power storage for the amount of faffery I'd otherwise have to do. There. That's all of those down. Yeah. Another problem is ice and water. Bring over as many quality nodules as I can. Oh yeah, right. Blue circuits. I should probably recycle those. Should not recycle them. Oh no, they won't high quality though. It's gonna suck. How much effort that it goes into making those. Just unironically, that is such a caliber of wastage. You know what? And yeah, how do I condense all of this? Oh yeah, right. Find concrete. What goes into that? Bricks, water, and iron ore. Okay, cool. The iron ore is gone, so it's just bricks that I get back. And what else? Can't do this. Shit. I just realized I can't do that. It's too dense. I can't input priority it. That, actually I can. Go, got the same material. What else do we have? Ooh. Substation. And 11 of those. I'll take all of you. I'll wait on those. Do need. Ooh, the ore. That's actually impressive. Let's look for the ore, 74. What I will do is I will look for high quality boys. Because they do faster. And I'm gonna regret that later. Just why did I have a request for 100 concrete? And there's probably no benefit with a rocket silo to a higher quality outside of maybe crafting speed? Maybe? That's actually a good question. Let's take a look at rocket silo. Whoop, if I can spell it correctly. Health. Oh, it does affect crafting speed first. That is actually good. Okay. And I'm gonna put 13 down. Let's go. Very much the part where you and of course it's the blue version. Blue accumulator. What do we have? One. And okay. Stupid for that. I'm going to filter out my mistake entirely. Oh boy. Water into more water. And what else do I have? Because that's steel, I might be able to get away with overflow. But I also have to figure out, okay, what item is the most of, but it's not like a patch. Because there are times when items just don't filter through. Oh wait, those are bricks. don't even keep those bricks. I don't. I genuinely don't. So I don't even have to care. They'll eventually filter themselves out. But yeah, I don't really produce that much of certain things, so I'm going to say bricks. Put brick line down. Except it's going to be... Wait, no, I don't keep bricks, so I can literally just say any quality brick, because it always gets filtered off here. I can actually put a purple chest there now, finally. Huh. Oh, I do have one of those. Filters, it's going to be intermediate product of scrap. Use a logistics filter of scrap. Because it'll lock up if the filter is not able to do anything, which is what I want. Uh-huh. Where did the higher quality go? See now. Hang on to this. Where's the loaded LE structure? Should be true. Now I need a lot of logistics spots. How many logistics spots are being used over here? 85. I need this. Grab 10. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I had to panic for a second. I only did it because I knew I'd have recycling very quickly, and I had to panic because if you can't tell, I only have one platform right now. I barely made it here in the first place. So I had to very quickly rush to build a cargo platform, wherever the heck I think it's stuck in there, and then just reclaim the entire ship and just let it die in orbit. Because just removing a spaceship from orbit, I don't think you can do that with the home base. You just have to let it die. So yeah, that's the story of how I got here. So I have two options: build a ship here that can stay in orbit, and just figure out, okay, what do I need defense-wise for a long-term orbit plan. Or option two, build one on Novice that's better than what I had beforehand with a lot more like supplies and whatnot for here, send it here, and hopefully by that time, although it doesn't take that long, I have rocket parts that can lock shit into orbit. Like, I have most of the stuff I need anyway, just very rapidly available, which is nice. So I know I technically could. The kicker is actually being able to do so. I'm just glad this production chain is as easy as it is. There's no enemies to worry about. Because I completely skipped Gleba. Because I figured, let's do this one first. Completely forgetting that the farther out you go, the larger the asteroid chunks are. So yeah, that was my entire failure. And again, I'll clean this up later, because I landed here. And that's about it. That's about all I know. Looks like a head. And I want to try and find one of the larger islands. Like, this wasn't too bad, but I didn't like the size of that scrap pile. Here, I at least have a couple like about 1 million or so scrap to go through. Like, that's obviously like 20 million, so that's going to take a long time to get through. But once I have this guy operational, like, and obviously better production lines, then I will be moving all of this shit over here. Also going through and scrapping the lower quality things and getting the higher quality stuff. Which will take time. And there's not a whole lot else to say there. Now, although I can deconstruct these. That has that, so as long as I don't touch that, I should be fine. Because I haven't fully built out the higher tier. Don't want to touch that. The higher tier protective things. Because as it turns out, the tier 2 ones, which I'm using here, are just short of these guys' protection radius. Not by much, but a little bit. So I'm thinking if I can maximize the number of those, I theoretically should be without issue. In the long run. That was almost disastrous. Huh. The only reason... Oh. Shit. There. reason I'm going to Fulgora first is all the personal upgrades, because I don't want to have to deal with Volcanus, because that's my next stop, without those very, very powerful player upgrades. And also the recycling quality aspect. I can just hammer that out, get that process chain going, and get the supply chain of upgrades to and fro a lot faster than I otherwise would. Yeah, I think I'm good for power for quite some time. Yeah. Not great, but I'll take it. Because it's also more active. Because the one restriction I have right now is power, which is why I'm trying to go through the upgrade schedule. Because I'm not at the point where I can ship the volume of water I need to my primary from my primary base over on Novice. Because I haven't designed it for throughput, I've just designed it to just progress. I can get to throughput later. Because these guys are just kind of waiting. I'm actually going to have them do automatic requests. Is that tier 2s? Yeah, alright, I haven't built tier 2 ones yet. Oops. I have the quality modules, but I haven't used them only because I literally don't have the some of the circuit throughput for them. As you can see, it's not a full build. I need more. Plus, like, when I move everything, I'll be able to optimize this chain a lot more with these guys, because I didn't even realize that they can craft all of the circuit types. They're just like, yeah, cool. All of these, all of this, all of that, all of that. Ooh, it's a discharge defense is the only thing it can do. That's a shame. Huh. Fair enough. Kicker for me is trying to figure out how do I get power, or more power in the space. Because right now solar panels are not terrible. It's just they just need to build a bigger ship. Which is part of the reason why quality, I think, is more effective, as well as getting recyclers up. Is I can set them up to just pass through anything that isn't great kind of quality or whatever. But I know when I have higher quality ingredients, they're better, yada yada yada. Which actually, on that note, I'm probably going to start from here, because the turrets will just have more range. Because I literally failure last time, sorry. That's a thing the whole time. And I'm just going to have it do this. I'm going to put you onto iron ore. May as well. It's not a full blind. I honestly would have preferred a bit of a full blind. You know, I just realized I can simplify this chain by just having it split off and only keeping certain things that I want to keep. and then splitting off the rest. Because the whole point of this, again, is just to slowly gather higher and higher tiers of everything. I just forgot to, like with over here, split ice and then holmium ore first. These are the things I forgot to do. I can understand that, actually. Getting the tech there early on, I can understand that approach. I played semi-blind only because I had read the devlogs. I think I already said that, yeah. To those on the other two platforms, as I am administering to Twitch and Kick. I'm just communicating with someone on YouTube because I haven't figured out how to do the chat overlay for that, and it actually not look like. What is this? That. There we go. I'm pointing at it right now. 'Cause that's not good. Oh look, Restream's apparently having a seizure. What's Restream doing? Oh, seriously, what's it doing? It's only showing Twitch. Yeah, when they were announced it, that's actually kind of why I stopped going heavy into it, because I only have like 700 hours, I think, not even. And the only reason I stopped kind of playing the game was like, oh, hey, DLC, Space Age, you know what? They're going to redo some of the crafting system and stuff, so I'm just going to wait until the new update or new DLC before I pick this game up again. Because I had gotten to the point where I was just doing more of the same. Because I had already launched rockets to space, I kind of cheated with using someone else's blueprints to figure out rocket science ratios. And I'm just like, I don't need billions of things. They just... Okay? So doing throughput challenges like this, or throughput checks like this, is kind of something I do need to expand my knowledge base for, and I also need to filter off... Shit. This is actually something I have to filter off now. Think about it. Awkward. Yeah. Sort that out for later. That sounds like a later bee problem. There we go. Why do I have random shit in my inventory? Okay, so you're a much newer player. I've been playing it. I remember playing the demo. And then looking up outside and going, oh! It's the next morning. First time I think it was like the second time I played. No, it was the first time I played the game. I just looked up and was like, oh, I have to go to work. So that's what happened. And my lesson learned was don't play this game on a weekday. Oh, wait, wrong one. Solve for that. Ooh, there it is. So, yeah, don't play this game on a weekday. You'll be in for a bad time. Assuming you actually have a real job. So that takes care of this. So it's just refactoring everything. That's just recycling everything. Doesn't really need to be an ingredient quality because it's always going to produce that quality. I can live with that. Oh yeah, it is. This is a game whose loot is your own. This is an interesting game because the gameplay loop technically isn't the game it's viewed. It's your ability to learn. That is the gameplay's. That's this game's loop. And like, there's not much else. I don't know what else to say there. It is one hell of a thing where it's like, yeah, you can make learning the gameplay loop to the point where people who hate these types of automation games actively enjoy them and seek them out.
Actually, wait, I can do this. And it's
making sure I don't accidentally stick items into these two chests because I had to filter out all of this crap. So that'll eventually upgrade those given time. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I use to just bypass the nuclear science. It's like, okay, I only had so many. I was just trying to get it optimized. Like, look, I'll just use the blueprints to learn the mechanics. Like with Kovarex enrichment. So, I don't know if you recognize this blueprint. I've modified it a little bit by adding it down a bit more. I know personally what I would have done is condense this somehow, so that I can have more of these, add more beacons, which again, I just keep forgetting beacons exist, so I don't plan around that. But also this guy. Only modification I had to do with this is remove the circuit network conditions because it never worked. I'd have to manually click it on and off to get it to cycle power. Because I don't even think I'm done this patch. Oh wow. Oh. There we go. We'll leave those there just because they are connecting the rest of them up with the sulfuric acid. Let's see, what else do we have? So one of the things that's making it really easy is because you can have trains retain the same stop name, you just have a certain condition to enable or disable them. And you just have it tied with enough fuel storage that should at least unload one train. Tactically, you should have slightly more so that the distance there, the pump jacks don't stop working. Ah. Hey, nice. That, like, the circuit network is something I don't really understand too much of. Let's get rid of those. I actually get used to using the bots a lot more than they tend to here. I've got to grab that, probably convert that all into landfill just to get rid of it. There's all of this. And copper is one of those things you don't need anywhere near that much of in comparison to iron ore. Like, look at this. I've balanced all of these and then these. Which actually reminds me, there is a belt balancer books that you can get. I haven't gotten the one for green yet because I don't think they've released that one. But at the same time, green belts I'm probably only ever going to use on the main bus anyway. Ah, the patch is finally gone. Means I can now this. I can leave that there, because otherwise I will lose power. And that's something I do like about the bots, is I can just set them up like this. I could connect it over. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I will just disable the circuit condition. Actually, you know what? I will do this. There we go. It is enabled until it's empty. Because once that condition is met, has been met, the only thing I need to do is just... Some people do because they want to make sure a lot of their production chains are better optimized for certain workloads. So they're trying to... Because if you can produce it locally, it is just better in a logistics context. Because we don't have to worry about the monetary cost of things. It's just from point A to point B, it is faster to produce things locally. But if it's cheaper exponentially it's global shipping problems. But if it's cheaper exponentially to ship it from, say, Novice to Fulgora, well, that's exactly what you're going to do. But also it's a question of infrastructure, assuming not all infrastructure is the same. This guy, once I start dealing with this and get this guy ready to go, will be at par, effectively, to what I would otherwise be used to. It's just getting to the point where I've got all these vault islands, doing all of this, because I actually might set up scrap lines like this and only load the loose material, because I'm just scrapping all the stuff I don't want. Because at that point, it is just easier to ship it to the base, which has everything on it anyway, because that's like a different caliber. Also, at the same time, with Novice recipes, you're having to worry about pollution a lot more. In the biochamber, it absorbs pollution, but it doesn't operate well under pollution, I think. I think that's there's a deteriorative aspect to it. I have to reread that log, or that dev log, to ascertain that particular facet of the game. That, because I need as many quality modules as I can. I don't know why I put that one through that. I need to get you to... Excuse me 1 second, I'm just gonna... reclaim a lot of steel. There we go. Oh, they don't. Oh, so it does, they can be placed irrespective of pollution. That's interesting. So they'll be biochambers will be very useful for me in this region, because they will limit heavily any pollution gains. That's nice. I'm just not sure what's going on over here. Yeah, and then there's 2 ways you can get nutrients, which is fish, and I don't know what the other one is. I think you can get nutrients from spoilage, but that cuts your time in half. Because you have basically a 30-minute window with base level nutrients. Now, which is also part of the reason why it's a little easier in the case of dealing with from Gleba to Novice, just shipping it that way, is literally you can just dump the spoilage over the side of the ship on the way there. And it's just a very easy thing to do. It's okay, cool, just one of these guys filters out, drops the spoilage, shoves it over the side, and never think about it again. It's not your problem. Yeah, I do know that they don't absorb that much. So it's one of those, it'll help, but not really. I'm just glad I don't have to worry about pollution here. I only have to worry about the environment, which is in a predictable capacity, so I'll take it. Wow, I'm streaming for 5 hours. Now, let's see. That guy. Say medium Fulgora ruin. Don't take that. Can I even? I just wish you could build grids based off of logistics networks, so I could place out extending further than this. Without having to just guess. Yeah. I thought there was only 2 ways of getting nutrients. Huh. There we go. I don't think I'll need that, so I can... I just find it easier to use the map to get a nice straight line like this. Aha. Oh, that's how you do the fish breeding thing. And then from there... Ah. Okay, I get it that now. Oh, that's in the edge. I'm just not going to make that joke. Well, what I am going to do here is move all my power over here. And then that way I can also have a logistics spot over here and use this for something. Probably also just battery. Just giant freaking battery island here. And put walls around it. Because they don't have foundation yet. Ah. Just use nuclear power to make sure you don't lose any of your ability to have look. If you're using lasers like I am, just make sure that you actually have the defenses able to sustain a oops of any description, because you, well, let's face it, you'll thank yourself later. Now, tier 3s should be able to place that. Really? Really, you're gonna do this? You're gonna do that to me? I don't really care about this middle section anyway, so I don't mind. Oh shit. Is that actually? Oh, nothing's unprotected by it. Good. That is. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of all of that. There we go. Deconstruction. By this point, I should have more than enough of these guys to ensure that I don't freaking get shocked. Yeah. With power, it's one of those things where if I can get it working all the time, I don't mind having some losses if I'm producing well above what I actually need. If that makes sense, because I know technically there are some losses, which is why I was like, oh, you want to economize for that. It's like, I have... Most people don't really need more than the first patch of uranium they have access to. Unless it's like a really tiny patch, like 5 tiles or something, which I have encountered. It's actually where my first uranium patch is like 8 tiles, so it's like 10 tiles, and I'm like, bro, this is stupid. It's like, well, I can make this work, barely, but I can make this work to get a reactor started. Because I think the biggest key is as long as you get the ratios right, you're fine. But while I do that... what do I... Great, I need to grab my logistics spots for half of them. Where are they? I have like 50 to 100 logistics spots or something. I just don't remember where the hell I put them. Where are they all in here? Oh, that's where they are. Thank you. Okay, testing out of the ground before doing it live. Novice is a fairly safe orbit, so it's not that much of an issue, all things considered. So you could have just tested it inside Novice orbit if you knew the rest of the configuration of your ship. And it was just, okay, I know how much power or whatever I need, and just need to tweak it appropriately to get it in a state that is working. And these are about to get recycled, and where did I put them? I actually don't remember where I put them. Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3. And my limiter very much was my robot network. I wish quality modules affected the logistics network size. I can understand the construction network being the same. It's like cool, but improve the size of the logistics network. Because honestly, I just at that point connect all of this together in one giant blob. Okay, that's fair. The game itself is very much a play your own way. And it has its upsides and downsides for that. Though efficiency at the end of the day doesn't care. It's a bit of an uncaring beast. It can just be funny. Alt F. Come on. Build out that. Huh. That sucks. Yeah. I understand the point of that, but that's also just a mechanics thing where it's like it was separate to the quality component. Because if it gets too interconnected, then it becomes like there are too many problems that wind up arising because of that. There we go. Now, place that. Place that back. Place more trash. Huh. Oh, I hadn't actually removed that one yet. Oh, that's good. I completely missed that. Oop, I need to not do that. Yeah. But that day is not this day. So what I need to do... filter. Then I could just change the item around as needed. So that's going to be a low density structure. This is going to be my circuits. That is also going to be green circuits because I have it just feeding back the lower quality materials. This is going to be my copper wire. Because holmium basically is only used for one thing, I don't care what else it gets used for. It needs to get used. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I got gear wheels. Use filter. Gear wheel. Iron plates. Do I even have extra resources? Okay. I'll just pick up a bunch of shit until I get what I need. Oh, I need advanced circuits. Look at that! Yeah. Oop. Quality. That's insane. Because as long as all of these at least have a quality module on them, then I can live with that result. But the first ones do need to have the higher quality module on them just to ascertain what's going on there. And I always want to make sure that the oldest material is used first before I add new material into the mix. Although realistically I might actually have a separate line just at pulling out the circuits anyway. Control... because of what my lines are... and of course one for steel, actually. It is going to use filter. It is going to be for steel. Just to make sure I have access to those resources. And I will still make it to inequality. Cool. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to set this to ice of inequality. Oops. There. Voila. Okay. Shit. Well. And use filter. Oh shit! No! I'm gonna call him Dave. He has died. I forgot the buttons to cancel a deconstruction. Huh. And I need to make sure what that's called. You are going to be... I do need you to be iron ore because I know that pops up on occasion. Down there. What else? Oh, plastic. Plastic. Stone bricks. I think I already have that grabbed, but I'm not sure it's no, I don't. Good. Yeah, that's concrete. Batteries is the other one. That should do the trick. Huh. Very nice. I don't mean to be like that to sound the way it sounds. And then there's the solid fuel. Filters, it's gonna be... let's see, what am I... Actually gonna adjust the quality setting to make it the same. Have that set. Just the tedium of adjusting the quality settings of each of these so that only the correct items get filtered out. Wait, is it using the existing? Is that what it's doing? Interesting. Did I forget to do steel? I actually did. These filters. I did. The filter is going to be for steel plate of greater than or equal to. It's greater than or equal to. There. Just going through. Huh. That is very neat there. I have no idea how to actually pronounce your name. Let's go through each of these. Make sure that they are... I know I have it filtered out here, but I still would like it to mirror the two, because it's also a nice visual indicator of what's where, instead of just an arbitrary, oh, it takes all of the things. And if I make a mistake, I have covered my own rear. Because over on this particular platform, I am going to filter out through one of these all of the low density structure, because that will get piped off to the rocket silo, because this is where I will build my first one. And I'm hoping it can logistically connect these two up, because then this here, like this will be the launch platform, or these guys here will be mining, processing, launch. Yeah, that makes sense. I plan on this is why I built it this way. Although I should have had these two, the feeding into the middle. Is how I should have had it. Like I do with my circuit production back on Novice. Simply because it makes it so much easier to expand. To do some vertical scaling. Did I fix all of that? Chromium and ice are the only two I don't care about because they get turned into liquids. Yeah. Eventually, I will have a lot of other things done. Ooh, even bigger. It's an even bigger protective area. Click. And so right now, I can get away with placing these down. It's just... there. Do I have any more of those? No, I don't. Let's see. Is that powered down? Well, at least I'm safe. At least my constructions are safe. I'm going to stick that. Just get rid of a lot of these materials for the time being. Now I have to admit what I do want to do. Let's see. Just so bonkers how fast that goes. Ha! I can. I can extend this further down to connect up this entire area, which means I can connect this. Oh, hell yeah. Is there any protection on that? There is. Very good. Uh-huh. Don't touch that for the time being, because if I can connect this deposit up, which is what, 24 million? Plus all of these. I just need to clear these out first. Because those two will just touch, and then I think these two will just touch corner to corner. I'm doing good for myself. Yeah. As you can see, I currently have a problem of the moment it's all steel, Because this is like the basic overflow valve I have. And I don't know how to do this in a way that is effective. Because it is basic, it is effectively garbage collection. Because I haven't been able to place anything too much here that works nicely. Because I did all of this and I kept people fixing it instead of using what I should have done, which is the more compact filter into a chest. I kind of figured the only places I wouldn't be doing spaghetti would be on Novice. So I was like, alright, main bus it is for Novice. Everything else is going to get spaghetti and bots. Or spaghetti and meatballs, as it were. Ooh, more of those. And I do want to try and get them aligned to clusters. So that way... my uptime is faster. And just more. So if I just do this... Those two are blue. How many blue do I have? Not a lot. It's getting struck by lightning passing through this. It's not supposed to, but it is. And you. Sticks. Dirt. Onion. Alright, gear wheels. More steel. So right now I only have tier 2. Got it, so. Right, steel chests and then... Okay. The thing is though, I'm only after the higher quality ingredients, so I'm kind of in a bit of a bind there. Especially with the positioning of everything over here. Can't exactly tap off. For this I have to rely on that. I mean, actually, like, do I have a requester chest over here? I do not. Fudge. Not one available. Oh! I will take this, though. And... That's a surprise, but a welcome one. Just slowly filtering out. Oh, jeez. Let's just turn that off for now, filter out everything, and then add more material. It's honestly actually the other reason I like this, using these belts, is it just turns it on and off. I think I am actually going to call it there for the time being, because it has been like 5.5 hours. I do have some other things I need to do. So with that being out of the way, thank you all for watching, and have a wonderful rest of